Hello? Hello? Welcome in, guys. It is time. Hold on, let me just tab into the game because it likes to be silent. Holy shit, it's loud as fuck. Maybe something like that. Something like that might be good. Okay. I was trying to find my cursor. Woo, we're back. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. We're in chapter 1. I looked it up. There's 5 chapters total, including the prologue. So we're technically chapter 2 of 5, but one of... Or there might be an epilogue, I don't know. I didn't look that far. I just googled how many chapters are there, just so I have an idea of how far we are. I might know if we've barely scratched the surface, or if it was a 6 to 8 chapter hitter, but it was actually 5 chapters, and I was like, damn. Because, sometimes JRPGs could go anywhere from, prologue to chapter 1 to 13, and then an epilogue, and be long as fuck. Or they could be Dragon Slayer 2, and I guess Legend of Heroes as well. And just, have a couple chapters that are just extra long. I should have figured, because the prologue was long as fuck. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? That doesn't tell me the... That's that button, that's that button. Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't mean to block your entire way. Where's the quest button? That's... Okay, there it is. All of these are... I think this is what we're working on. Roland was what we did in our hometown, and I think these green ones? Yeah, those are the main quest. And now that we're in Bose, the quests are on another page. These are the racer quests, and that's the main quest. Where the fuck? Okay. So we met with the general, reported our findings. Let's go to Nile. Where did he say he would? I don't remember where he would be. I also need to rest. Lodgings. Okay, the lodgings for us are right here. We need to rest. We're in so much injuries. How much is it? Oh, only 60. That's not bad. I was expecting 200, which also wouldn't have been bad. Oops, I did not mean to intrude. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the map oriented towards the north. I didn't know I'll say he would be. Do we have to meet him here? The fuck are you people? You look important. Norse, it's not just the food here that's top quality, but the waste staff and service as well. Just look around. You can see the signs of the owner's dedication in every last detail. Okay, sure. I don't think he's here. Anta Rose. Not at the Bracer Guild, I don't even know why. I just entered the building mindlessly, to be honest. Oh, I can't change camera orientation here. I don't like that. I don't like this direction. Oh, do I already have issue 2? Yeah, I think I bought that. I don't have chapter 2 of this though. Do you sell anything? Ever since this girl started selling her sweets, the sales of her sponge cake have really started taking off. And now I found myself coming here to shop just so I can get a glimpse of her smile. Go get a hobby. Leave her alone. Get a job! Get a job! Oh. Heals 200 HP and increases speed, and this cures poison. I'll come back when I'm more money bags. Oh. Olivier. Is it Olivier or Olivier? I'm gonna do Olivier. Probably some fancy ass French dude, and he looks related to that girlie we were talking to. But maybe I'm just imagining things. He's the dude we met at the border, right? It's been like a month. Definitely worth seeing. And that wouldn't make sense if he was her brother. Maybe they're long-lost siblings. Is that gonna be the twist? I don't think there's a way for me to see people's profiles. Ooh, I didn't mean to press that button. It's just the enemies. This is the map. Just had to give every button a try, you know? Mason. Try to find things with hidden value and get my hands on them for a reasonable price. The thrill of this is something you can experience that easily in other occupations. To be honest though, I am still quite an amateur at this myself. No matter how carefully I choose what I buy, more than half of what I get turns out to be junk. I guess you just gotta get good. Oh, and this is where we get medications. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've got a lot of shit for cooking, huh? I don't have most of this. I don't want to spend money like that right now. What do you have to say? I may not look it, but I run the kitchen at the mayor's residence. And though I can't cook anything like the Anteros, I can still whip up a decent meal. The mayor has been so busy recently, so I need to at least get her to take in some nourishment. Yeah, the mayor. We went and spied on that base for her. I don't think Niall's at the mayor's residence. That would make sense. See in other areas of Bose? I don't think I've seen this part of Bose. Oh, wrong button. It's V for the local map and then M for the world map. Is that horrible factory? Right here? It is. Excuse me. My new boss is a pain in the behind about orders and all kinds of things. In comparison, my old boss gave me the freedom to do all kinds of things. Oh, I guess this is like the upstairs and you buy down here. Yarp. Said there were 2 entrances, like if you look at the map. But I guess that's the downstairs entrance right here. Yeah. What's this? Just someone's house? My bad. Pardon me? Bum 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 bum. Who are you? I don't know why her model looks unique, but she's probably an NPC I've seen 1,000 times, and it's just this specific angle, you know? Some people think that Murano and my husband are on bad terms with each other, but that's not the case. They're just competitive, that's all. I don't think people should expect anything less. Murano's his daughter, after all. I know it seems like Murano's complaining as she goes about taking on her father's work, but that's just her way of showing compassion. I really appreciate her being considerate at a time like this. Bum, 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 bum. Weapons. That leads to outside the city. Someone's... Oh, it's your guys' house that I broke into earlier. I've done it again, my bad. And then... you! Okay, hello. Let's see... Who lives here? I want that book. I'm not gonna talk to you to get it. I'm above that. Are they over this side? That's outside the city, so no. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I don't see him here. Oh, here he is. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Hick. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and disposition remain unreddened. Don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. Certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to share a sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. I'm sensing disrespect, children. No, watch that become a new vocal stim. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. What just dropped? Well, it dropped again. I can say dropped then. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. Excuse me. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I'd made way to Bose. I'm gonna flick you into the wall behind you. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, so are we. Oh. Well, damn, don't scare me like that. You jump to conclusions. Oh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard? Sherazard Harvey? Harvey, jump scare. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you the famous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumors I'm... Ooh. There's no log. So, only rumors, I'm afraid, anyway. Whatever the rest was. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? The fact you didn't see us, you stomped right on past us. Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawking Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. Oh, they're gonna filibuster the pre-selection and the patting you down and they're gonna filibuster it and make sure he's like, oh, well, it's already nighttime, gotta send you back. And then he comes back bright early in the morning and then they gotta do it over again. And this time they take longer and, rinse and repeat. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. You need to be put in a prison. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great ideas. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Everything based on your attitude, how you act, how you perceive people, how you treat people, how you talk about people. I don't like you. Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. Exactly! Read up where the filthy is. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. I wonder if he's just as bad in the remake or not. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg you, tell me everything, every last detail. The gods and Idios didn't do shit. This is all of our legwork. Don't give the divine credit for what humans accomplished. We'll be glad to. However, are you forgetting something, Niall? Information isn't free, Information ain't free, We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first, and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. Oh, he's being perverted. You want a mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. Okay, then get a part-time job. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself. That being the case... Look, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. At least you can admit it. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The background's making it a little hard to read the text sometimes. Just the font, I think, specifically. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village revenue? To the rest? Oh, if it's to the west, maybe it goes outside. Maybe we leave through the little entrance we went through earlier. The west, whatever it was called. The first clue is in... Yeah. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him, maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Well, you mean you raised our hopes only to dash them straight away? So you're saying somebody saw something, but it's probably unrelated to anything? So then you didn't give us information related to what we asked for, you gave us speculation. bailiff? Castrate him. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news, and I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, what with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Ugh. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Oh, maybe that's who Olivier belongs to. He's like an undercover intelligence officer. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. And then we told him all the information. The Capua Sky Bandits ransom demand to the royal house and the airship corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. You mean the several missing links and all of the information ever that you needed all together in one place? Like, you didn't have shit, dude. What do you mean missing link? All of the links were missing. You clicked on them and they went to 404 error. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful pupil, you. We need royalties. When you hit it big, we demand royalties. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. I'm not. Especially because he provided us with a bunch of nothing. My theory is that airship they saw might not have been the crashed airship, but it was the airship that the Capua family, the people we encountered in the prologue, escaped on with, you know? Because they left late in that, like the afternoon, midday of the day it happened, and they said that there was trouble in Bose, so they probably rushed back there, and the reason they can't find it is because it's a working-ass airship. They just put it in storage. Oh, look at you. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Oh, I bet the remake has voice acting, huh? Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. Hee hee, a bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. I promise I can read. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's strong chance there's nothing to it if the army already checked it out. The army's useless. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. They could have missed something, exactly. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. That village is probably the base of operations of the Capua family watch. Or at least one of their bases. You know. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. Avenue is a small village in the west. It thrives on fruit cultivation and exporting. Best way to get there is to head out onto the West Bose Road for a bit, then turn north onto the mountain trail. At which point we'll be just a stone's throw away. Why is there just a doctor here? I study creatures that lived in the old world before the Great Collapse. Beings that surpassed mankind's potential, and indeed were almost godlike. Indeed, I speak of the ancient dragons. Oh hey, I remember hearing about them in Sunday school. They were around in Liberal, too, up until just a few decades ago, right? But they stopped showing up around the time orbment technology was first discovered. Dun dun dun! Dots. Joshua, you've got a real dumb look on your face. Something the matter? No, nothing. I'm just surprised that you actually remembered something you learned in school. Shocked, really. How rude. Of course I paid attention. Huge, cool things with wings like that. I totally want to see one myself. Just thinking about them gets me all worked up. I feel like her and Natsu Dragon Neil would be great friends. Haha, I can relate. That's why I've been journeying to exotic lands in search of information. To be honest, I didn't expect a back and forth when I talked to him. That was pretty neat. Since this game doesn't have really an information mechanic like the other Legend of Heroes games we've played, I'm not as worried about talking to NPCs, you know? Alright, so they want us to go to the west. This game doesn't have autosave, so I should actually be more religious in saving with this game than I have been. Ooh, like, ooh, reviving bomb. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here's the village, and then this leads to some sort of pass. I wonder if they'll tell me to turn around or if I can keep going. I can just keep going. Yeah, it just keeps going that way. I don't want to travel too far right now. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. You blended in with the tree. What the fuck are you? You're like a candle egg? Electric egg? Boiled egg or G? I don't like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's weak to fire. Why? He's a boiled egg. He should be one with the fire, with the heat. Ah! I don't know why I didn't expect him to blow up. But that was so... Talk about egg on my face, am I right? Alright, Kapua family, where are you at? Huh? Oh. Red-haired guy. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Are you gonna be a party member? Probably not. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear is the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, no, I feel like they were trying to prevent it. I don't know. Oops. I had my fingers on the space bar and accidentally put a little too much pressure. Anyway, they said a couple things. I'm sure you heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Haha, don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? We're his kids. They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Dots. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Sprite, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? I'll take it easy, Sherazard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. You piss me off. Oh, there's the delay. I summon thee, my VTuber child. It doesn't... No, it's pretty bad. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Whatever. We'll deal. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate. Heavy Blade Agate. What a stupid name. Agate Crossner, Senior Bracer in the Bracers Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. Well, is it this direction or is it the other direction? Oh, there's no other direction. It was a fool. Because it like cut off like this, and then kind of went like that, so I didn't notice there was a wall here. Well, let's keep going then. What? Surprise attack for real, what? What are you weak to? Fire again. I don't think you have any fire arts. You should just whack them. Youchers, not the healing. Yeah, get his ass.
Oh, are we done already?
Pardon me, guys. I don't think there's a chest over here. Yeah. What a long path up to the village. Oops, not me accidentally clicking out. So this is Ravenue Village, huh? Sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It is pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that? That's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you can end up getting there too late. Also, it'd be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. Be that as it may, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. The village elder's probably in on it. Okay, this is general goods. There's like an inn area. Those are people's houses. Imagine that's the mayor's with how big the house looks. A moonlight path. Couldn't tell if you said patch without the T. Kirika, welcome and welcome. Thank you for redeeming your daily comic. I don't care what you have to say. I want this chicken. Ooh. Does all it do is make the chicken noise? Yeah, that's so funny. But nope, not even if you slowly approach. They just want nothing to do with you. Ew, a child. Push him in. It's just under someone's house. I wouldn't really call this an orchard. This is more like someone's backyard who has a hobby of collecting fruit trees, to be honest. Village elder, we're here to demand your presence. Haven't seen the likes of you around here before, so tell me, are you here to buy some fruit? No, we're not merchants, we're here with the Bracer Guild. So are you the elder of this village? I guess you could say that I'm something like that. You don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? Oh, so this is his village. This is his hometown. The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, we're actually in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Oh, that's probably the dude on the dock, isn't it? The kid I tried to drown. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid any way you think about it. So he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask it. What a weird phrasing. So we just talked to that boy, huh? I was right. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. I hate working weekends. Oh no. Free you from the weekend work. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Push him in the water. Let him drown. I don't care what he had to see anymore. Ugh, why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can call me... Do you think you can still call me weak? Are you gonna fight the... Oh, you're just gonna twirl the staff. Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember? Okay, I'll try. Dots. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute. You say you saw two shadows? That's right. And they were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the skyship bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north. So they're in the mines. They're hiding in the mines. The children yearned for the mines. Until I couldn't see them anymore. The north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. Then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. Okay, Estelle, you can go in the water now. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. And we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. Haha, as usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Well, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. You mean the mining trail? We're going back in the mines again? Are we just going to go into the mines every chapter? Oh, here's a graveyard. I don't think putting it on a hill is especially the smartest idea. But you do you. Oh, let's go to the lodgings and rest first, though. Because my health is not looking great. Go in. There we go. Oh, you're just a shop. Oh, apple juice and fresh juice. No, apple ice cream and fresh juice. Yummy. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Right, now we can head out. Excuse me, excuse me. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So that's the mine. And the rest up here is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, it's broken. West Revenue Mine, 140 siege. I'm gonna look around here though real quick, see if there's chests about. Yup. Oh, another item. Hello, I didn't see you there. Got a preemptive attack though. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oop! He got me. What are you? Oh, I can't do anything. All I can do is move. You're weak to not much. Bum 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 bum. Not you stenching me up, nasty. Ow! Free me! Free me from this torment! They're all confused now. Everyone's confused. Uh-oh. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. This is what greed does to a bitch.
Not now. It can't be.
Well, at least you recovered from confusion. You're dead as hell, though.
I'm sorry.
Well, I can retry. Fuck your stench. I'm just hoping it does enough damage. Oh, good night. My guess is that the stench maybe applies a random debuff out of a couple. Thank God. I dealt with that so much better this time. Yippee! Death blow too. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna firebolt Max. You didn't even gain anything from that. Me accidentally clicking off. Items here. Nope. And then I think maybe right there. Hello! I didn't see you there. This game's very good at that. For why? Hell yeah.
Piece of cake.
Alright, well. Into the mines. Not that map. That map. Oh, there's a bunch of these branch off dead ends. My goodness. What kind of area is this? It's just got a bunch of tendril pathways. I am under attack. Hmm. I only have 3 of them. Oh shit, he doesn't use his art until all the way after everyone else has their turn. Same with her, that's so fucked up.
We're good to go.
I need you to stop! Yep, there she goes. The fuck was that? I just noticed they fucking have little seizures. Let's just get out of here. Fuck! Why? They didn't even have a preemptive attack. We had the preemptive attack. Why did it go first? I don't have much in the way of reviving people. I didn't even see. What are you? What the fuck is that? Weak to fire? I don't have any fire skills as Oily Josh. Get their asses! Hell yeah. There isn't even anything over here. Just a battle. Got 2 more areas to check out. Oh, tear bomb. I just used 2 of those. Fucking hell. The miss is crazy. That's right, keep missing, you losers. Well, that wasn't a miss. You've disappointed me. Piece of cake! And then nothing. Up to the mines. The sign's broken. It's locked. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. Kinda reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. You guys don't know that. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? You say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, you'd better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. Well, I mean, it's probably also easier than breaking in and then getting in trouble for breaking in. Just get the key, you know? Wrong way. Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, this way. I just went too far. Hello, I didn't see you. I was too busy staring at the map. Let's see if his soul blares enough to finish that guy off. Oh, I targeted the wrong. I see. I flicked up. That's okay though. Don't you? I've once again passed on to another realm. Oh, fuck off. There goes Josh.
Not now.
Okay, we got Shara. Yippee!
Seems you came up short.
Ignore the dead children. I don't really have any revival items, do I? Okay, thankfully we're not that far from the village. I need a freaking nap. Alrighty. The key. Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Damn. I was gonna be like, he's been kidnapped. I don't see him. Oh, this grave. So this is where you are, Elder Ison. Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all of those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Haha, there's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there's something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. Oh, and we're teleported. So, you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it got me thinking. I'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Key for the padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. Does he not have it? Imagine if he lost it, that'd be funny. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, no, he's got it. I just noticed the taxidermy on the wall. What the fuck is that? It's so silly looking. The antlers look like bat wings. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ison. This will really help us a lot. Don't mention it, we're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Appreciate these nuts. Got 'em. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I should see if I could buy some healing items. I don't have much money, but I'll buy what I can. Why do you want to be spoken to at the angle? Oh, I don't have much at all. Oh, and you just sell ingredients. I don't even think I have anything to sell. Not information. Yeah, I don't have shit to sell. And you don't sell healing items. Ooh. Hey, I think the only thing you sell up here is like HP recovery items, not revive items, right? You just sell some. Yeah, some healing food. Well, that's the best I'll be able to do. Did I say boob? Oh, bar. Bar and moonlight. Boobs? Where? Oh, wrong map again. I don't think this is the right way. Oops, hello. Nice to meet you. Firebolt. Bum 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 bum. Who did I target with Firebolt? I don't remember. She might just target the one that's still alive. Either way, right? What's the royal leaf do? Alright, in we go! The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Use the abandoned mine key. Phew, that one was heavy. That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone, stay alert. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, I like the music. I think it's the same mine music from the last one, right? Boom, 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 boom. What are you weak to? Everything? Ah. You're immune to physical. Got him! Not the single HP. Piece of cake! Ooh, nice level up. I don't think you recover though from a level up. Oh, you do. Awesome. Oops, I thought that was something to interact with the pile of rubble for some reason. Everyone's gotta do magic. I hate making Josh do magic though. He can only do magic 5 times because he's got so little EP. Hello? How did you call for backup? I thought there would be a countdown at least. Like, you know how we have to charge up our arts? Why can't you charge up? Why wouldn't it take a turn for the backup to show up? Why does it show up immediately? That's all the phobics. Bum, 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 bum. I'll at least get rid of one. Then hopefully 2 more after this turn. Then we just got this intruder to finish up. Okay, well this area, we could totally like, oh no, I guess it stopped right here. Like we could totally shimmy across that ledge, but there is no ledge. Fuck. Nice miss, loser. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, you can heal him. Bum 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 bum. Haha. I take them out one at a time, and now Josh cannot help. He is out of EP. Two down, 2 to go. Oh, 1 to go. Hell yeah. Piece of cake. That might be where we need to go. Hello, can I help you? I don't think I have any EP restoration or anything either. And then soon Estelle won't be able to help either. Thank God. He was about to be dead as hell. Oh, learned the recipe. I was wondering if that notification would show up mid-battle, after battle, or not at all, you know? Oh, I fed her because I thought I was healing Joshua, to be honest. Oopsie. Oh, bye, Josh.
Not now.
We're good to go.
Get out of the fucking way. That they don't fucking kill ya. God damn it. Okay, I don't think you need to get that close. You could have just tossed it at her, you know? She could have caught it with her mouth. Got him.
Oh, are we done already?
Can I go over here? Nope. Hello. Guess I got a preemptive attack. Why? Why do you live? Yep, does 0 damage. It's such a waste when there's only 1 HP. OMG, are they playing tag with me? Are they trying to get me? Bonka 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 ba bonka 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 ba bonka. Stella and Josh were like the NPCs we have to protect in battle sometimes. Why'd he go twice in a row, bro? You're not that speedy.
Oh, are we done already?
And this is another broken bridge. Oh, cute little underground pond area. Alright, I guess, yeah, the only thing we can do is just go over this way. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet as hell. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Yeah, so there's an open area. There's like a cliff or whatever that they can sneak in. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. Strip mining? Minecraft? It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought that? Who would have thought to look here? Look at that, aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So, this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Ma'am, enough of this. You have no EP to be fighting. Who in the... The reason I didn't save before going into the next area is because I thought there'd be another floor. Scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had to run in back in Relent. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here in this early. It can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me only the three of you came here to arrest us? See anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys! Why would you say you're alone? That's so stupid. God, we're fucked. Seven, 7. Oh, we're screwed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello, welcome. How do you feel about an attack? Oh, you take hits like a champ, I see. Oh, not the poison. It's definitely not gonna one hit. Oh, that's a lot less damage than I thought it would do. Joshua, the item guy. Not the bomb! Here goes Sherazard. Fuck. That wasn't a lot. It's so Jover. Get out of the way of the bomb at least. It not hurting his allies is so bogus. It's a bomb. Bombs don't discriminate. They only decimate.
We're good to go.
Stella's just face tanking all these bombs. It's so Jover.
now.
Even if we retry. Now that we know it's just a straight way through and there aren't really any chests we can access. Oh, we won't even have to worry about fighting and using up all our SP and stuff. Oops, hello. The wrong way. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. Much to say, much to say. Should probably get rid of the grunts first, because 5 people attacking at once is not fun. Everyone get his ass. Watch all 3 of us attack him like this and it's still not enough to get his ass. Okay, 1 down. Bonk these nuts.
We're good to go.
I didn't buy those healing items. Oh well. Oh, that restores CP. Awesome. Oh, that CP, not EP. Dumbass. Whatever. Why can't I select this dude? Oh, because he's already fainted. Duh. He's already been defeated, and I want to kill him again. My greed. Now it's just 3 of them left. Nice miss, loser. Point and laugh. Haha. Your critical's pretty lousy, sir. Oh wait, he's targeted on me, so even if I move, I can't move out of the... I see. So I just got Charizard in the crossfire. That's fine. Oh, there she goes.
We're good to go.
Oh, she's gonna die before she gets it. I don't have any healing items though. I do have one. More revive though. Oh, down she goes. Alright, now we just have the main dude left. I want to attack, so I move out of the way of Charizard, who definitely won't survive this. He gets caught up in it.
Not now.
Oh, you cunt. Oh shit, you're still in the range of Estelle. Girl. Thank God it missed. She probably wouldn't have survived a critical. I'll top Charizard up and then just use Estelle to bonk, I think. Get away from me. Only 18 is crazy. Ooh. I think Estelle's gonna be taken out with this. Yep, there she goes.
I'm sorry.
Damn, she's not gonna get any XP from this. That's so fucked up. Stop missing! God, here we go. Maybe I should get rid of Kyle first, because his bombs are pretty annoying. Oh, I just noticed they're wearing gas masks. Interesting. Oh, he's confused. Thank fuck. Oh, nice critical. has a critical 2 here, but I don't know if physical damage will be worth it. We still got a couple more hits in them. Okay, fuck your bombs. All we have left are these freakazoids. Excuse me. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh, you recovered from whatever ailment you were under. Shit, you can't reach him. I didn't realize he was out of EP. I was gonna do a... Excuse me. A soul blur on that dude. Literally 1 HP off. That's so fucking funny. And we just have 2 guys left, I think. Oh, just the 1 guy. Get fucked.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yippee! Damn, that's a lot of fire. Well, I'd spam the fire skill a lot. Ow, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you 3. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? A League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out. Y'all should have expected he had bombs and smoke bombs and stuff. Oh, there I go. Alright, go over there. Nope, not working. It's not even... There we go. Are you going to register me at all? Goodness. Okay, it looks like it's all good. Gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Gag, cough, cough. Ow, ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. We've got time to kick ourselves over. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Oh, well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. I don't know about all that. Let's... do some of that. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Yeah, I don't think the people are in here. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. Cargo Jargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. Damn, they turned it off. Excuse me, there we go. These are the food preserves. Just the kitchen. Oh no, this is the cockpit. Looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. What do you mean? She can take 5 seconds to rest her feet. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Oh. this leads onto the deck. This must be VIP sitting. It's bright in here. There's a lot of shining light into this place. There's no one here, guys. We have no passengers. Oops. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandit's airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandit hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in this ship has completely stopped, which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... ditch the Lind because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 arg in size? Arge? Ager? In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. And what can we do? Well, hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Fuck the army. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. They can patrol these nuts. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Yeah, 'cause you're of the fucking prince of whatever to the empire or whatever. You've got empire favoritism. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time and place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the hacking gate if we use the orbital telephone. Not us giving him a call. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Oh, there they are. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? You know, the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracelet emblem, huh? Hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. No one gives a fuck about you. I hope someone shoots you and you die at some point. You don't deserve a redemption arc ever. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? I'm trying to get you to stop with the accusations, General. We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Why the fuck would we know? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. I fucking hate you so much. Well, wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright, men, take them into custody. I can't fucking stand this dude. I genuinely cannot fucking stand this dude. General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you're released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, the cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Fuck you! Oh, this is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. The army can't do shit. Don't expect them to do shit. They're incompetent. Oh, why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Yeah, the mole in the army's the dude who checked out the town and said it was all clear. I thought that was pretty obvious. Or a collaborator who was leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. It's General Morgan. I don't know. Probably wasn't, but... Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. Wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you say something, Joshua? Is this the fucking Olivier or whatever? He was at the market last we saw him. Or is this a new character? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. Oh, sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My illustrious voice should be recognizable to anyone. It is. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to? It's you, isn't it, Olivier? What the fuck was that noise? Is that the correct answer sound in the game? What? You do remember my dulcet chords. How are you in here? Do you think we'd meet again in a place like this? It seems we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? They're not little details, they're very big, important details. I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest oceans and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. You give up too easy. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anteros restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's fair you, Olivier. Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar, something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off from the royal city. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went from somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Ah, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. The sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink, but for some odd reason, he got rather upset. What do you mean for some odd reason? It's pretty not odd. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. Before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us weep together as you may sympathize with my dilemma. I do not. Everyone fell asleep. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard zzz, and then even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. We've only been gone a couple hours. There's no way. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. Okay, yawn. I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us? What, are you trying to tell us you're being interrogated this early in the morning? It's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? I imagine it was the mayor. Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Yep, there she is. Mayor Maybell? Oh, what an unusual place to be meeting you. Okay, no, I misremembered her as more blonde, I think. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Oh, so that's why he hates the Bracer Guild. It took his best friend. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. So his reason's even pettier than I thought. What's wrong with him? I thought it'd be something like the bracers fucked up an investigation for him real bad by meddling where they shouldn't have or some shit, which, you know, would make sense. No, he just has a fucking... shaking my head. Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for the bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. Yeah, it's so fucking petty. So what you're saying is, our lives are in such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn, so there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Something the matter? Definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Olivier, now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away from friendless and hungry. What? Hold on. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Let him stay here. He hasn't learned his lesson. Sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yes, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way, for you see I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. No, the fuck you did not think that way. Alright, I'll see what I can do and bargain with the general for your release. No, leave him in there! Really, truly, you would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. See, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? I think Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Bruh, that's too convenient. Can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay the compliment so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. No, it does not. No, it fucking does not. Otherwise, you would have offered to pay and you wouldn't have said it was in advance, yada yada yada. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind in a bit. I don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. Seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Oh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Could you ever? So it's settled, and let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Oh god, he's joining the party. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Well, maybe we could use an extra hand. Not this one! As long as we can't count on the army to help us up, help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Haha, of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. Hee, I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. Huh? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. Send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. Please be a lot of money, please be a lot of money. If it's just 1,000 money, I'll cry. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across, because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companion, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? He himself, I guess. So we go to the Boacer Guild, I believe. Huh? Accidentally clicked off, I guess. Drag the mouse a little too far. We received payment from Mayor Maybell for your investigative efforts thus far. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, 6,000. Yummy. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. I was kind of hoping for 10,000 though. Oh no, I failed him. Oh shit. That's so fucked up. Apparently there's nothing to report. Bum bum. Me. I'm Cupid. Oh, who are you? Annalise. It's nice to see you, Sherazard. If I remember right, the last time we saw each other was during training, right? Well, if it isn't Annalise, it's certainly been a while, hasn't it? So how is your swordsmanship coming along? Have you started mastering the use of that weapon? Please don't even ask. I'm still working on it. I can't believe you guys were tossed into prison without a shred of conclusive evidence. I wonder what that bearded general is thinking. Well, it turned out to be one of those situations of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Haha, I'm glad you're alright. Now, this is a little off subject, but I heard that your new recruits were Cassius Bright's kids. Yeah, that's right. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua. We're actually not related by blood, though. I'm his adopted son. I see, so you're Cassius's. I don't think that you'll be super bracers like he is just because you're his kids, but I'm excited to have the chance to meet you in person like this. So I guess she knows my dad too, huh? Looks that way to me. And she also is story important because she has a portrait when you chat with her. What was it, B? Okay, Revenue Village. Oh, expired. Oh wait, this is... Okay, these are the expired ones. It's so fucked up. I don't know where New Ansel Path is. My factory! My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I've got to report this to either the Army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. He's sus! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, insufficient. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Well, I'll see about that. What do you got? Expensive shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And a little bit of equipment buying, I suppose. So this lady said she lived on. Not me assuming the person who put the quest up is a lady. Whoever it was. Said they worked on the south side, right? And that they did pharmacy or whatever, but I don't see them. Hello? The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Going to be done here in a minute, so would you kids butt out? Bruh. How long is a minute? Seems like a group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they even got children in the mix. You're wrong! Wait, those people weren't sky bandits? Can't fucking... The rumor mill, man. Oh, well, there's New Ansel Path. Oh, within Bo's Market. I live on... Oh, so this is... She's being investigated right now, so I can't talk to her right now. Noble Valley, and then New Ansel. It's just down that way. Okay, we'll go to the market first. There's probably still some important information we haven't gathered. We should continue to ask around a bit longer and see what we come up with. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Move it along. Damn. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Murano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched in the burglaries, but it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. My goodness. I'm just glad that Murano brought Simon over to watch the house. Now we got burglars running amok in the city. I swear, what's happening to Bo's? I'm just glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on this city. Not her bragging about being rich and shit. That's funny. Are you bracers here to ask a few questions yourselves? This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. We'll be done with our questioning here soon, so how about sitting tight until we finish? Fuck you! You're the racers we heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the army's investigation. Fuck the army! I already talked to that guy. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Dorothy and Niall. Hey, this one turned out really cute. Hell, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon, are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard it all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. It was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. Bruh, fuck this. Fuck every guy. Fuck this guy, fuck the next guy, fuck the guy before him and the guy after that. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyways, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. And see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Oh, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bo's Market are through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. If you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ah, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim. Lenheim. Well then, if it's more German, then it might be Olivier, whatever. Lenheim, a wandering bard and a gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? He's getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Are we able to talk to the people yet? Nope. Bum bum ba da da na na na. Hey, you there! What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you're representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating on the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Who the fuck are you? Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what's going on here? The army's supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. Yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hacking Gate. Looks like that's that. It seems some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I don't trust this guy. I think they're doing good cop, bad cop. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the Army is supposed to be working closely with the Guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for each other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Not Colonel Dick. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, so Olivier has nothing to do with the intelligence. Got it. Oh, right. For some reason, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the Army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could have swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? I was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be. Nope. He said so himself. I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. I think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer. Dorothy, let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the Army would brush him off, but I'm sure the Colonel would oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious. I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. And he's been silent the entire time Richard was here. I was just thinking about the Colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence he doesn't stand a chance with me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him trying just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Alright, guys, we're here to interrogate. Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh right, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yes, this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought that it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out to be the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. See, so was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying, then, is this house didn't incur a loss of any kind. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess didn't do shit. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Question marks? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Yes? So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Ew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean at a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by sky bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's calm down now, shall we? But to think that these sky bandits came in the night just like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying in the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially liked the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, there's nothing going on there. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. I thought we already determined there was a spy. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? How about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled by many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. I got other people to talk to. I already talked to you, right? Had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild, I just want to see those burglars caught. These sky bandits are on the loose. I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Thought you wanted me to talk to you about losing your precious item. I wonder if my dad will come home soon. My mom looks really upset about something. Why is everyone's dads and husbands missing? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think that pharmacy dude is you. Can I help you find something? My medicine works wonders. I came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. But until now, I had been having them shipped from Merlin. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine, so it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Now that you mention it. Hey Joshua, didn't we see a bear claw just recently? Yep, we found some in Nebel Valley. Really? There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. It had been said that the bear claw grows well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. That was so fast. Funny. Bum 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 bum. I'm here to report it. Oh, nice. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again. Yada yada. Okay, no. I don't need to talk to her. I just need to find it. Gotta go to the Nebel Valley. I don't remember where the Nebel Valley is. The Ansel Path is to the north. That's the mine. Oh, Nebel Valley is all the way over there. So it's to the east. It's this way, I think. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Hackengate. Oh, it's a bit farther over. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, there's a checkmate. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. What are you weak to? Water and fire? You have a shit ton of EP. Holy shit. This guy? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Where did you get all that from? Dun, dun, dun. Well, they're both weak to fire. That's good. I forgot what these enemies are weak to because it's been so long. Da, 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 da. You also have soul blur. That's kind of funny. The one behind it. Nice. And then I'll think she'll, yeah, she'll one hit that one for sure.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, nice level up, Charizard. Okay, yeah, it's more this way. God, gotta go back so far. It's not even in the area. I wouldn't even consider this part of the Bose region anymore. This is so far away from Bose. Not that map. Okay, there it is. At least we don't have to go through the checkpoint again. What monster are we after is a question to be answered. Oh, we can't see the little mini map. That's so awful. It's probably you. You're probably the monster being spoken about, huh? Somewhat weak to fire. We'll just pummel him with fire then. All our speed must be so much higher than his, because look, he hasn't had an opportunity for a turn this whole time. Like, he's done for. Does he just not want to fight? Oh, there he goes. He just walked up. He didn't attack. I'm confused. He just came up and said hello. Only 15 XP is crazy. Was that it? Nope, Master Cryon. That is not what I was fighting. God damn it. What are you? Ice Pecker? Oh, all of their stealthy P increased a lot too. So did Joshua's, it looks like. Got him! 99. Where is this ferocious beast? At someone's house, I remember that. What a surprise to have visitors. You don't appear to be mountain climbers, but you seem rather worn out. About lying down and resting for a bit. You're welcome to use anything you like in this place. Oh yeah, this is like a rest point for this area. You're not the ferocious beast. I do not see the creature we're trying to find. Oops, hello. Everyone's weak to fire. Oh, not you freezing him. Sick and twisted. Free my man from his ice prison. God damn it. Oh shit, Joshua, you're not looking good. He needs help. He needs some milk.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dun 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 dun. Let's see what that's about. Alright, I was trying to get her skills. If I can do that. Yeah, she's up to 200 as opposed to the 80 she had before. Well, like more than 200 because of the EP boost she has, but... God damn it. My friends being attackable is so fucked up. It's sick and twisted. Oh, she's got soul blur and clock up now. Funny. What do you mean wild awakening? Oh, he woke up. I was like, was he being enlightened to something? Nope, he just literally woke up.
Oh, are we done already?
I'm confused then. What is this beast I'm meant to fight? Just have everyone throw a firebolt at him. This bug will be burnt to a crisp.
Oh,
Crispy beetle. Fucking hell. At least it's only one of them.
Seems you came up short.
Huh. Oh, hello. Not the giant foot being mad. Why don't you grow up? You got Bob HP. Not everyone getting an HP heal but Joshua. I could ult on this critter like as Josh. Hanging on by a fucking thread. Literally glitching too.
Seems you came up short.
He came up short. Yeah, Master Cryon, but I haven't seen any Master Cryons. Fuck. Oh, I didn't know you sneezed ice at us. That's new to me. What are you crafting? Oh, the sleep was the craft. Oh, I guess he has an ice pecker, huh? $69. Haha, funny number.
Piece of cake.
This just leads to the house. It's a. Oh, I thought that was a gun because of this little arc right here. It's like, what's a fucking gun doing there? I don't think I would have to defeat a lot of critters and then it appears, right? I kind of already did that. I defeated a whole bunch of people just on accident. Because they kept bumping into me. Fucking eviscerated, man.
Enjoy the show.
I don't even know why that did that. I was just scrolling to orient the map, but it's just like, nope, you are opening the menu. You're welcome. Anyway, I accidentally clicked the menu and didn't see. I don't have any hands on the keyboard right now. I'm just solo mousing. Not you hanging on by a thread. Josh only learned Flicker. What is he flicking? Yeah, I've pretty much looked everywhere. I'm so confused. No fair. I initiated the attack. Why do you get to go first? Fuck your speed. Oh, now he's frozen. Oh, nice. And then that one was the one that had the turn, so fuck you. Oof. Oof. Leave him be. He's encased in ice. What more do you want from him? Oh, he's almost dead. That's rough, buddy. I'm gonna have to use an item. Otherwise, the cast time would kill him. No need to waste SP, am I right?
Oh, are we done already?
Not the clean 2000 XP on Charizard. I need the casters not affected by freeze. Thank God I had exactly 3 for the 3 casters in this group. Hell yeah. Bonk!
99.
Did he just say nighty night, princess? That's so cringe. Yeah, I figured. You should please be a one hit. Fuck. It's fine, I can have Josh attack this one like that. Thank God we have so much more EP now. I'm so happy.
Oh,
Whoa. This is just the way I came from, isn't it? I got turned around. Oh, he's the only one that doesn't have the prevent freeze on, which is really funny. You just get double freeze. That's fucking funny. Get his ass! I'm hanging on by a thread. Hey, wake up. You have a fucking gun? What? $69.
Oh, are we done already?
Almost got turned around again. Oh, Joshua, if only you knew Firebolt. Bro jump scared himself awake. That's happened to me a few times. I'll have a dream so intense where like I'll be fighting or running from something and the dream gets me so hard I'll wake up punching a wall. No beast around here. Did I get turned around again? No. Nice primitive attack. Get his ass! This bug is dead as hell. Didn't stand a freaking chance.
Seems you came up short.
Oh. I didn't mean to leave like that. I haven't seen it. I'm so confused. God damn it. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh, are we done already?
Might as well get him before he gets me, you know? 'Cause I know he's coming. If I'm in the Nibble Valley, maybe it's just not here yet, but I don't think so. It doesn't say to talk to anyone or anything. Oh, hell yeah. I have a shit ton.
Oh, are we done already?
Let's just heal up here and then head back and do something else, I guess, because I cannot find the monster they're talking about. The monster's fake news. Seems you came up short. Critically strike these nuts. We got Frozo Bozo over there. Oh, hello. But yeah, I did not see this supposed Cryon beast, Master Cryon. We were lied to. I have to go all the way back. Shaking my head.
Enjoy the show.
Not a 1 XP. Enjoy the show. I didn't know it. Cause the show only gave me 1 XP. The fuck are you? Mushroom snake. And you're weak to Wawa. You're kinda cute.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, hello, I didn't mean to interrupt, but you were kind of in the way, huh?
Seems you
I just go full attack mode on these monsters, huh? Bum 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 bum. It's been a hot minute. There should be a monster on this highway too, I think. I assume you guys are weak to fire, right? Yeah, you look at. Ooh! You know what? I think we have enough attack to make it work, so whatever. I think every character we get has longer and longer range. He has 0 range, Estelle has like 2 range, just like 3 range, and he has like 4 range or whatever. They can just attack from farther and farther. there, Alice.
Seems you came up short.
1999, 2000. What the fuck are you? Unidentifiable odor. Unknown, particularly weak to much. You got a very slight weakness to fire. Or some shit. That's what just hopped them off. Huh? Damn, fuck you. I figured you'd probably miss. Still wanted to try though. Night princess. A nice preemptive attack. Okay. You got evil gases. Let's get ready first. And by that is so evil.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so this is where we want to go. Straight south. Haven't seen the monster. No underrunning me. You're sent to yourself. Got 'em. I can't tell if he's saying Night Princess and Night Pussycats. I don't know which is worse. You the creator? I don't remember what the creature's name was. Fuck your arts. Resist funny. Resist that. Got him.
Enjoy the show.
Surely that wasn't the monster. Two down, one go. Bum, 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 bum. These floating pustules and their stench cannot help but spread it. Greetings. Ryuko toys taken.
Piece of cake.
Alright, straight on here. Another one. And another firebolt squad. Oh, nice, a critical. That's not really gonna help because it's dead anyways.
Enjoy
Yippee!
the show.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the largest monster. Look at it. What's it got? Fire. I don't think Joshua can attack us with the shield, so I'll just have him boost everyone's speed. Abomination. There's so many of them. Oh, it's sundown. If they were smart, they would all target Josh. But they're not. Where's the hurt one? You. Get his ass. Oh, hell yeah. Love good one shot. Hopefully you one shot as well because of the critical. Okay, just do more. Bum, 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 bum. Need to move. Got him.
Seems you came
That wasn't that much EXP. So sad. Dog again. This is the North Shore of Larry Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. It doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The one's great, rooms are nice, so much you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. Even if not, I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Take catnaps and rock the boat by day and filling my belly with food while I'm by heaven. This is what vacation is all about. Haha, come on everyone, that's just joking. You can enjoy a beach anytime, now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I'll be Lenheim know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think that has anything to do with enjoying him or not. Well, whatever, as long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man dang with that was fishing. At least he said saw suspicious fish individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Kingfisher and cute. Those are big paddles. I guess paddles are fairly large for that, huh? That's not understanding at all. You must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. You're what to talk. And as unique as you are, that's for sure. Exactly, you tell him. Get his ass. And over here of disappointment. I mentioned this to America Stan. And these are cuttings and stuff. This is a funny place to put that. Wait, where are these levers? There's some fishing rod. Fishing rod's propped against the rack. There are a bunch of levers. Like, huh? The Kingfisher and the boat and the people who spend their lives are my favorite place to stay. My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it at time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though. He always left behind. What is he left behind? Oops, put him with you. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here today? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for someone. Is there a guest here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who says he loves to fish. We heard it was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who that might be? Or were you talking about old man Connor? You're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's the member of the King of the Fisherman Guild there. It's like, he seems like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that old man fished out back? I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. Oh, the dude talked to earlier. You might hope to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Hey. That's what they consider luxury, more luxury price, huh? Alright, Lloyd. Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? I really focus tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just to enjoy. He leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation flew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, Linda. Who are you kids? And where did you come from? How the dirty play to trick a play on him, Libby. Yeah, that's really low. How do you this evening, good sir? We tried calling out a few months ago, but we see that leave true fresh. All your attention is fixed upon your task. There's a little area? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see that you heard from Mr. Corno, did you? I saw that stranger 2 minutes ago. I knew it. Could you fill us in on more of the details? Every day he struggles. Every night he struggles. Could we get you to fill us in a little more in the details? Before that, are you all boosters or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? Can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. Yes, his fucking... Oh no, that's his collar. Never mind. I was gonna say, damn, he's got a long ass white beard, but no, it's just this color. It's pointy as fuck. This other night when I was out fishing on my boat, I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fish lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in various parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding posts on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. Cough. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened to you when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned to the boat and was on my way to the inn when I saw an old couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road? In the middle of the night? Yep. No doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. I thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? And just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. You've got a wild imagination. Don't tell me any more. Oh, brother, a racer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and a reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked like to me she was wearing some kind of school uniform. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to interrupt too much. But yeah, it's definitely Kyle and was it Gisette? A school uniform. It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Oh, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looks exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then, while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So, how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Cher explained that they encountered Josette and Roland. I see, that seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's the max amount of pages? Oh. There is autosave. Huh. Interesting. So there's like 100 pages. Ew, that's awesome. Yeah, so like 1,000 slots. Who needs that many slots? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. But on Estelle, if there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Wait, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. I thought the bottom option would be no. It usually is. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. That was probably the cutoff for the quests, wasn't it? I fucking hate it here. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can, that's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal and take a stroll or something else. Wouldn't it be wiser to just hole up in the room and wait until dark so that... Because you never know, you don't know when they're coming. They could show up early, and then if they spot you, they recognize you, they'll just abscond, they'll run away. So wouldn't it be smarter to, like, yes, relax, but, like, stay in the room and have someone check every so often? Like Olivier, because they've never seen him. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisherman's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it might be a nice change of pace for you? Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Not true. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. Haha, I'll leave that part to you. Just sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Oh shit, are we fishing? Oh, there's Joshua. I thought by chair he would have meant that one, but whatever. Where do I go to fish? How the fuck? This isn't fishing. That's just cooking. Hello? Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I go inside and get the fishing rods first. These are some fishing rods propped up against the rack. Nope. Okay. That sure is art. Yeah, and Olivier. Scheherazade and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, would you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Don't act like you don't know. What do you sell? Oh. I'm gonna buy one of each so I'll learn how to cook them. Not the grilled rainbow. How the quick do I fish? Oh, there we go. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hehe, now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Oh, so now it wants me to go inside and get a fishing pole. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Oh, really? Score! Borrowed progressive rod. Not the woke rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. That's what they call my penis, the woke rod. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hehe, now let's see about casting a few lines. Is it just going to be a cutscene or is there a fishing minigame? Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Oh, it's choose your own adventure fishing. To the south where the sun is hitting the water. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Well, live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Are we gonna get a whole lot of nothing? Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait until it gets tired. Alright, let's see what we got. Drilled in holy boots. Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. Got fucking boots. What should I do now? Wonder what I should do. Don't change the fishing spot. Live bait. If I get a boot again, I'm going to change the bait. Oh, smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's going to make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Let's see, what should I do now? Wonder what I should do? Wonder where the best place to fish is. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Use a fly. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. I'm gonna hold it all at once. Holy boots. Continue fishing. Don't change. Oops, I used the fly last time. I'm trying to keep everything the same and then change only certain things, like the railing. I'll try all the railings, and then if none of that works, then I'll change the bait and shit like that, you know? Oh, I got a carp. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see, what should I do now? West around the pier. I don't imagine there will be too many fishes over here, but why not? Alright, let's sit back and relax. Another carp. Oh, a smelt. I feel like there's a bigger fish that we can find. Get my big old fishy. More holy boots. Opt to fish all 10 items. Oh, so that was all the things that could be fished. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Bro left. Joshua. What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. Not this. The 100 Days War. It's in every universe. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Bum 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 bum. See over here. Yep, far away from everyone. Dots. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Dots. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I might not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Dots. Sorry. It's times like this when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Haha, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? 420. As you wish. Is the whereabouts of a lake good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Bom, 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 bom. Wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. Not the music box version. So you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean. You promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Thoughts. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, and you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness as a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. Doesn't mean he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua? That's make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. Ha ha ha. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle? What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. Ha ha ha. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Great, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. And we're gonna do all that next time. We might be close to done with chapter 1, it seems. It's probably gonna wrap up soon. That's exciting. But yes, thank you everyone for showing up to today's stream. A good Legend of Heroes stream. But we're not even halfway done. But, hold on. You know what? It's fine. I saved before this. I'm just gonna exit out of the game. It won't even save. It's alright. But yes, thank you everyone for joining us for today's stream. I appreciate it. I will have the schedule up tomorrow, hopefully. And I'll see you guys next time I stream.